Okay, I keep saying that. But how's it going? There ain't nobody in here, but your boy just keeps talking to himself. Look at those splits. Good splits, good splits. Yeah, so yesterday we had a pretty good run. I mean, that was a 0-star run. Yeah, but we had a 10-10 HMC, right? Yesterday? That was pretty cool. Not very usual. You gotta love when the reset is of Mario dying. So I'm not quite sure what I need to practice. Today in the morning, I was practicing Fire Seed, like Ultimate, because like surprisingly, I was pretty bad at it. So just like what is that? It's so weird. Yo, Gaichi, how's it going? I'ma notify my Discord. Yo, Dill, you're about to click first and then get stopped you. Gaichi's just too quick with it. That's crazy. Bruh. Want this race for now? Oh no. That's very ominous. Extreme look behind you sort of thing. Yeah, but today we're just doing 16, a little bit more of 16, and then I'm gonna go back to like 1-star quite soon. But it's a nice little departure from the usual, you know. Doing 16 for a 14, another goal that I do want to do, or do want to get. Because, like, I think once you get a 14, like, you get like $1 million or something like that, right? You, like, just instantly become rich. I think that's how that works. So, I'm gonna just do it for fun, sort of thing. Yeah, grind 70 pretty much. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, you know. If you do 70, you will improve your movement quite a bit. 16 is more about optimizing like things you already know, but 70 like shows you pretty much everything you can do with Mario. Why did I do that? That was such a weird ending. That was crazy. What just happened? Yo, Santiago. How's it going? Yeah, unfortunately on Twitch, ads are playing right now, but they only happen once an hour. So thankfully, it's not too often. Bruh. Every time I mess up in like some way like that, it just makes me want to do the BLJ instead of ultimate. I'm like, dang, I could have been doing the BLJ. Really weird. I stopped too early there. Launched too late. Weird. Yo, Sasha. It is quite crazy that like this trick is just in runs now. Okay, I think I'm washed. There we go, finally. What? Dude, that would have been so cool. That was so fast. Make sure you drink your water. Water moment. Edge. The slows, yeah, watching ads is so annoying. It feels so long. But we gotta do the thing where we have to run ads to stop ads, you know? Because if I don't run ads, there would be more ads. But I think it's like nice that it's at least like once an hour, you know, because I had it twice an hour, but the breaks were shorter. But now the break is like longer, but at least it's only once an hour. Yeah. I know I prefer that. Because when ads are playing, I just usually switch to another tab and then come back in like 5 to 10 minutes. No matter how long the ad break is. But I also have Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo. So like I don't get ads anymore. Twitch Turbo is pretty worth it, honestly. Yo, Happy! Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. We will destroy. When's the Happy 14 happening? Well, I mean, Happy right now is on the road to 47, so never mind. I won't distract them. Never? What? Nah. You'll eventually give in. Everyone does. Or like you'll pull a cheese and like he just gets a really good PB at a tournament, like randomly. Dude, I literally walked up. What the heck? Yeah, permission to destroy my PC. Oh. What should I do if your title's ever 0-star for sub 7? What does that mean? Yeah. Basecam is actually an AI, not the real Happy. Report. Dude, oh my gosh, I just barely made that. So sorry, you don't go on DD skip. That would have been funny, and it's just like a 2-hour stream of you at SBLJ. Next April Fools, I'm gonna make a video where never mind. I gave up. Am I doing the 49 grind? I'll return to the 49 grind eventually. I still definitely want to do that, get a 49. It's on my bucket list. But I have lots of different goals I want to achieve in this game. So it's kind of hard to pick like which ones to go for. Like I want a sub 7, I want a 14, I want a 49. You know, I want a 0-star PB, I want a 6-2x, you know. It's a lot of stuff on my list. E-Cops return. Yeah, I'm gonna just use the same game every year. I cooked with that game though, right? Nice. That was fast. Whenever there's something fast, that's kind of good, right? What am I saying, bro? Mario. Guys, I don't really have anything planned for today's stream. Like, usually before I go live, I like plan something that I want to do on stream, right? But today I have nothing. I couldn't think of anything. You know, the only thing I got planned is 16-star runs. So that's what we gotta, I guess, do. Oh, you know what I did plan? I did plan on getting a 14 today, so we should be getting a 14 today. Bruh. Yo, Sully. 14 day. True. Dude, my mash is like really bad right now. I might have to open the practice ROM to make sure my mash is at least close. Yeah, I'm gonna open the practice ROM. Pretty sure oh, okay. I'm pretty sure everyone knows about this ROM, but this one just is a BLJ trainer to make sure you press A on the correct frames. Dude, that's so hard. Red is a fail, green is successful. Because you want to get 146 or 148, and then the rest don't really matter. And then after that you can just mash, yeah. Dude, I gotta like warm up my forearm. I can feel it. It's getting sore, you know, from this mash. So this is good. And I'm like warming up. Yeah. Gotta move the joints, stretch out the hands. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta do like at the start of every stream, we gotta do like a group stretching, you know, where we all stretch. Yo, Nico! Thanks for the raid of 9 million viewers. Holy, man. There's a lot of viewers. Blindfolded wing cap Reds world record? Wait, is that real? Let's go! GG! Congrats, man. Holy. That's it. I didn't even know that was possible to do blindfolded. Well, I guess it makes sense, but like... Holy shit, that's cool. Yo, congrats. Nico solved the star. Let's go. Oh my god, I just got BLJ so many times in a row. How good it is? Like, God, you got me like wanting to check the world record. Wait, I think I see it. Okay, I think this is it. This it? Oh my god, why does it like... Why did it just like say the rate again? Dude, this is so scuffed. Alright. Wait, so... I think this is the attempt. Pretty sure. Wait, so you're just... Are you using the audio, like, cue or something? Oh my god. And then here... Dude, that's crazy. What the heck is this? Oh, are you lining up to get another wing cap, or... What is this? Oh my god! Yeah, it's 6 frame perfect pauses. That's wild. You can see him counting. Yeah. Let's go.
Fucking good. Okay, okay. I now can stop. I now can stop.
Yo, that's so cool.
GG's. GG's.
Nice. Yeah, that those setups. What the hell is that? That's wild. There we go. Nice, because it used to be the most precise star 120. Still is, but so much better now. Nice. So, like, the setup before that was even harder? What the heck? Nice. Yo, Kayla? You don't have to spam. Please don't spam. The 6 red coins are the hard part. Yeah, like the while you're flying, because you're limited on type on time, right? So like not only are you flying, but you also are like it's time sensitive because you run out of the wing cap and then you can't get the top coins. Nice. How many frames do I really have in my BLJs? 1, 4, 8, 11. What is that? Is that like a parody? Are you trying to like make a parody? Is that not like us or Euphoria? I forgot what song it is. How many stocks do I really have in stock? But we just went live, so we're practicing a bit. And, you know, gotta get good at BLJs. Dude, I actually figured that out. That's crazy. It really is. Euphoria. Yeah, that's the song. It's Euphoria.
It's me, Mario.
How many BLJs do I hit on frames? 1, 4, 6, or 8 plus 8? 1, 4, 6, 1, 4, 8 plus 8. I don't know. Yeah, I like Euphoria more than Not Like Us. That is true, like, real. It's a better song in my opinion. But Not Like Us is a pretty funny, like, and good song. Good luck on LBLJ. Like Euphoria, I actually have in like my song rotation. Not Like Us, I don't really listen to that song that often. Dude. Dude. That's the mash, how it sounds. Rama dimming. Yeah, that's a ref. Dude, moose looms. Dude, that video is wild. How much he misspelled is insane. Yo, Shark Puppet. How's it going? I go for 148. I can't do 146, unfortunately. I'm not that good at mashing. It's too weird. Like, I can mash fast, but I can't mash accurately. And for 146, you gotta like be pretty accurate. Because it's three frames before the A press and then 2 frames versus 148, which is 3 and then 4. So it like slows down, and I think slowing down is easier than speeding up. I just ate some HelloFresh like an hour ago. I cooked some food, so I think I'm ready. I think like we fueled up. Today is the 14.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, Shark Puppet on YouTube. Your mash kind of naturally does 146. Holy shit! You're actually you're gonna be cracked at BLJs if you're not already. You get 1-3 all the time? Yeah, me too. I either get 1-3-6 or 1-3-5 or 1-4-7. There's no, like, it's so hard to get in between. Like a 1-4-6 or a 1-4-8. Like 1-4-8 is still hard. 1-4-7-11. Real. Yo, Gibbity. I feel like BLJs, like your skill in BLJs gets better and worse over time, you know? Because some days you'll have some cracked ass BLJ days where you're just hitting them all the time, and then some days you won't be able to get like a single one, and it's just RNG which day you get. That's unfortunate, Shark Puppet. But 16 star is fun. Cool, Kayla. I haven't really properly practiced the pattern. Yeah, practicing the pattern with that like BLJ ROM is quite helpful to like get the like feel down. Yeah, there's a BLJ ROM. Like the one I was just using. There's also like a Mario ROM where it's Mario, but just the BLJs, and it tells you the frames. Also that. I'll talk about that one in my BLJ video on my YouTube. Cool. That was fast. Speedrun.com. Me when speedrun.com. Yeah, I remember trying to make a web one, so you could like click on, like, go to a website and then practice it. But JavaScript and like making a consistent FPS counter in JavaScript is actually really hard. So I never did that. I got close though. So there's this tool, BLJ helper. Bruh. Yeah, I did see that video. I'm pretty sure I replied to it in the Discord. What's Rubik's Cube 64? It is a Rubik's Cube, but in Mario. Check this out. Rubik's Cube 64. Yo, Chong Wang. How's it going?
Mario. Okie dokie.
It's a Rubik's Cube, and then you can turn it, like doing this, like you ground pound, and then you can turn it, and then you can just solve it. I have a whole YouTube video on this. I made a video a long time ago of me solving this. It's pretty funny. What's PB? I think it's like 15 minutes or something. It's hard to go fast. But although sometimes the scrambles are like really easy, so if you get lucky, you can be like 4 moves away from a solved cube because the scrambles suck. Oh, you guys want to see my controller angles? Like, check this out. I don't have a perfect controller, I think. Okay, well, they're all green, so never mind. Maybe I do have a perfect controller. But the standard deviation is quite high. And look at that comparison. The left side is definitely more off than the right. The right side is really good, but the left side is kind of whack. Yeah, I just did it again, and the left side is still so cringe. I think that's just my gait. I think my gait is just bad. Let me check my Hori. So now I'm gonna try to figure out my Hori angles. All right, it's not too bad. It looks really bad, but it's not too bad. It's usable. One of my old Horis was like really good. It had almost perfect angles, but then the button pad on it broke, and then I never used it again. Subscribe to HelloFresh. Oh my god. Do some of these steel sticks have perfect notches?
Me,
If you see
Mario.
Callie's controller, bro's controller is as perfect as any controller will get. But perfect notches, he doesn't like. I'm pretty sure he doesn't do perfect notches like 45 degrees because if you hold 45 degrees, you can't wall kick. So I think he intentionally like does lower than 45 for the diagonals. But he can create some crazy sticks. No, I wanted to jump dive. Hey, custom ordering option. Well, Callie is selling some speedrun, what he calls speedrun ready controllers, which have like steel sticks and steel bowl and like are perfectly set up. The problem is that they're very expensive, like for good reason. They're super expensive. So those controllers are like $360 or something. He sold them all? Wait, really? That's crazy. Wow, that's wild. Controllers for $360 is crazy. But it makes sense because of all the parts that are in it. But it's just so expensive. But I can't really say anything because my controller is like pretty high up there in cost. Like $90 for a steel bowl, $110 for a steel stick. That's $200 for the module, and then everything else is OEM, so that's like pretty much free. So my stick is like $210 or something. Well, I mean, I also bought a cap, actually. So the cap is like another $20. So, like, $230 is my stick. $20 retro bit. Yikes, bro. A retro bit to play Mario. At least it's got like one of those Chinese horis. Dude, I bought a Chinese hori. It's like, that's the only way to describe it. It's a hori, but it's like not. But it's got a retro bit. I bought one of those off of AliExpress like a long time ago to see how bad they were. And it was terrible. That controller is one of the worst controllers I've ever like tried. There was like a weird glitch where if he held like anywhere close to up left, it would like snap to max value on the left. So it would like, you would be holding like down left, it would be like 90, and then it would, you know, like as you go to up left, the left value goes down, right? Except it would go from 90 to 128, like somewhere in here would just snap. It was like borderline unusable. But the cool part about that controller is that it was pink. The W. Like how often do you see a pink controller? That's like a pretty rare color. Getting perfect 56-56, what the hell? That's funny. Blindfolded leaderboard. I've thought about like seeing how long it would take me to like do a few stars blindfolded if I just make up my own strats. But that's a stream idea I had. I was like, maybe one of these streams I just like try to There's a clip of Cheese failing deep freeze over and over again. Like, deep freeze as in blindfolded or just normal? Oh, blindfolded, yeah, that makes sense. If that was normal, that would have been wild for Cheese to be failing deep freeze over and over again. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like there's some stuff I could do, like let's see. Yeah, and then you just hit the long jump class, you know? That's a easy. That's the blindfolded setup right there. And then you just hit the long jump class. What the hell? Okay. I was not expecting to actually get that. That's cool. Let's see. Oh, wait. You're right. Let's not see. Okay, what about like Wild Blue? I feel like I could do Wild Blue. Okay. Like, would you like do something like that? Like, jump. Imagine, and you just like side flip. Yeah, Wild Blue world record 11:43. What the heck? That's like fast. Oh my god, my ear. What? That's crazy. That's like that's cited gameplay type beat, you know? Like that's crazy. Wow, that's so cool. That like camera here, that's so smart. It just gives you such a like a straight on camera. That's cool. You go for the strat and runs? Damn, that's crazy. Is it actually consistent? Like, it's not just like a single star strat? Anytime I talk about blindfolded, I just think about blindfolded Rubik's Cube and how I want to do that, like, more. Like, I would love to be fast at solving Rubik's Cube blindfolded, like in under a minute. That would be so cool. Blindfolded Mario, I feel like since I'm so good at sighted, like, it would frustrate me a lot to try to grind out blindfolded. You know what I mean? There's no way I'm breaking a blindfolded world record. Single jump Wild Blue. If single jump Wild Blue is like possible blindfolded, that would be wild. Keep the blindfold on. Yeah. After a reset, you just like quickly memorize the cube and then start another run. Yeah, TJK has a good one. I forgot where I learned single jump Wild Blue, but there are tutorials out there for these tricks. They're just kind of hard to find. But I think that one is on Wikipedia, if I'm not wrong. Everyone kind of like does single jump Wild Blue like slightly differently, but that video shows you like the general idea everyone's doing. Yeah, if you're under 13, I pretty much have to ban you. So don't say your age. It's as soon as I find out, I have to. Yeah, in-game music would help, but I guess you have to like start from star select when you're practicing blindfolded, right? Because or else the song or the music doesn't reset. Dang, that must be annoying. Having to go to this and then start. Wow. Yo, Taylor, thanks for the rate of 5 million viewers. Million. That's the size of that's how much money I have in my bank. I'm rich. I wish. Or like how much debt I got. Okay. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I saw that you got a 0-star PB. Congrats on that. Yeah, 708 is really good. Reset and get BGM. Wait. Does that actually work for like there's no way. Okay. It restarts the song. Wait. I never knew that. What? That's crazy. That's cool. I did read the manual, but I guess I just like skipped that because it wasn't like I didn't really care about music. For the longest time, I didn't even play with audio. Like, what's funny, my pace run, they asked me if I wanted like audio or something, like if I wanted to hear my own voice, right? And if I wanted to hear the game, and I was like, no, I don't need to hear anything. I can just play the game in silence. Because that's literally how I used to play Mario, was with the game muted. Yeah, only sight. The only thing you have is sight. Like, you would think it would be a lot harder, but honestly, it was kind of easy. Like, not kind of easy, but like, it didn't really affect my gameplay, I think. Like, I could start playing Mario, like, muted again, and I don't think I would, like, get any worse, sort of thing. Yo, Igor. Thanks for good luck. I appreciate it. Yo, Zach. Thanks for good luck. Also, thanks for good luck, Taylor. I'm not sure if I said that, but thank you. I mean, yeah, thank you. Yeah, you can't give bro a voice and then take it away, you know? You gotta go one or, like, the other, and if you, like, try to switch, you're obligated to just stay with what you have. OG class. Easy. You got 12 plat? What? First try. That's actually... What the heck? How are you this good? Is there like a blindfolded single star like leaderboard or something? Or is it just like a XCam sheet? Or is it just like a Google Sheets where you just submit to a forum and then they place it on there? There's something like XCam sheet. You know, it would be cool if there was like blindmario.com and then you could like see the leaderboards. That'd be cool. Is that domain taken? Domain. No, it is available. Blindmario.com is available. It's $20, guys, a year. It's not too hard to set up a website for just like information display. If it's just to display information, you can like host a website for free on GitHub, and then you could link it to that URL. That's pretty much what I did for my like portfolio when I was applying to jobs as a software engineer. I just made like a website portfolio through GitHub for free, and then I bought the domain and just connected it, and it works. Pretty nice. Just use LinkedIn? Don't worry, I do have a LinkedIn. It's just like to showcase your projects, right? Like on that website, it would be all my projects with like pictures and code snippets and explanations. And then LinkedIn is just like connection making. I haven't logged into my LinkedIn in forever. There was a time where I was like trying to grind on LinkedIn, and I just gave up because I was like, okay, this is actually kind of dumb. But what am I doing? Does anyone like LinkedIn? Pretty sure people only use LinkedIn because they're forced to. You know, I came to that realization when I started doom scrolling on LinkedIn. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, that's interesting. Hashtag ad. Dude, earlier I did cook some HelloFresh earlier, and I made some meatballs and mashed potatoes. Fire as hell. It reminded me of like IKEA type food. If you guys ever gone to IKEA, they have some really good food. And I was like, damn, I actually made that. Like, I'm terrible at cooking. I actually made that. I think yesterday we also made another dish, but that one was like pretty mid. We've been like ranking all the dishes we're making, me and Katie, on a tier list. And so far we have 1 S tier, 2 A tiers, and 1 B tier. So nothing below a B tier is good. LinkedIn is your favorite recreational site? Oh nah. Oh nah. He's a lost cause. Yeah, Pokemon 1 real. I like that. It literally is just a picture of bro. That guy. It was when I first got him, I uploaded that emote to celebrate that he is real. Which is funny because my profile picture is still from a YouTube video. I just like took a screenshot from a YouTube video and that's my profile picture. Yeah, if you're ever bored, make sure to do Control-Shift-Alt Windows L, and pretty cool Easter egg will pop up. It also works with a lot of other letters, and they open up different applications, like Control-Shift-Alt Windows T, I think opens Teams. Pretty cool. W is word. That makes sense. Now you can go to your favorite website even faster. Yeah, every morning when you log into your computer, you just hit that combo. And you're like, let's go! Another day of LinkedIn. E isn't a thing? You would think E would be Excel, right? That's unfortunate. Microsoft doesn't care about spreadsheets. That's crazy, because like spreadsheets run the world. Like literally everything is a spreadsheet. Unless you use a non-SQL database, and then it's not a spreadsheet, and then it's a document-oriented database. But if you use a SQL database, then that's just a spread, like one big spreadsheet. Can we get a spreadsheet of Poke? What does that mean? Is that a threat? It's like an hour by hour play of what Poke is doing. 11 a.m. wake up. 12 p.m. wake up. 1 p.m. wake up. It's 2 p.m. Wake up. If I say it enough times, it becomes funny. We need Poke on live TV. You know, where's the television personnel? You know, why aren't there any news reporters coming at my door? I got second place in Mario, man. They should be coming at my door. Like, I am the American with the highest ranking in any Mario leaderboard. Let me check if that's true. No, Slip is second place. It's got true. Alright, I'm tied with Slip. Alright. I guess I gotta get a 14 3x to change that. Spread cheek? What does that mean? You don't even do CCM? Wow, it's interesting. I guess that makes sense. If there's as soon as you find one setup for PSS that's consistent, you have 2 free stars. So I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna be able to do PSS blindfolded. Look at this. I am blind right now. I cannot see at all. What? I didn't know he could slide like that. That's crazy. All right, let's hit some BLJs. I can't hit BLJs. You would usually do wall kicks and penguin in 16, but unless you have insane strats, it's not even faster. Oh, that's interesting. Yo, thanks for good luck, Shark Puppet. I appreciate it. I think it's time, guys. It's time to do the tasks.
Mario.
Alright. Before we can start runs, you already know. If it's something task, something have to do it. Yeah. First task is the BLJ off the beach. Nice. That was a good one. I like stopped. I was going out of bounds. That was a good BLJ. And now firstie off the wall. How many firsties? Y'all have to guess. 1. Dang it. And then Vanish Cap Reds. Oh my god, there's so much music in my ears. No! I was close. That was actually a close one. Check this out. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh. Okay. Before we can start runs, check this out, actually. No! Alright. Let's try that again. What? Why am I not crashing? There's a crash you can do there. That's, well, does what crashes do. Crashes the game. Okay, I guess this is the new task. We're just gonna crash the game. Dude! Is it C left or C right? Because I'm doing C right, but I don't think the C button matters, right? I literally cannot do this. There we go. Oh, my YouTube account got, like, logged out. Wait. That's why I'm not seeing YouTube chats. Okay. There we go. Now YouTube chat is on screen. Yo, thank you, Kayla. There we go. Let's go. We crashed it. All right, I pressed C left on that one. We crashed it. Oh. What if the game just doesn't work anymore?
It's me, Mario.
There we go. Now we can start runs. Yippee! Another day, another day, another day. And another day for another day. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've seen the new Vanish Cap world record. Bro makes it through the grate, like through the fence at the last like second. Like literally the Vanish Cap runs out as he gets through. It's crazy. Wild world record. Honestly, I might show that on stream because that is a quite crazy world record. Bruh.
It's me, Mario.
Like, check this out. So, it's like normal, right? The star is normal. Until when he gets to the elevators. Here, wall kicks off of that. Right? What are these wall kicks? And then the cap is about to run out. The song is finished. What, dude? Literally no cap left. Crazy. Yeah, it was a world record by a lot, because I'm pretty sure the previous ones had to go over the fence, which, you know, is really slow. But I guess that wall kick off the elevator speeds him up just enough to make it. Because it's literally at like the last possible frame he gets through. Yeah, Adam Pass did that. Oh, I saved. That's cringe. Yeah, I've gone frame by frame through that video, and it's actually wild how close he cuts that. I can just, like, imagine all the attempts where he bonks on the fence. No text box. Dang it. Yo, Sub-Zero. you could join the Mario Discord, and there's a gameplay help channel in there. And if you post a video, a lot of people can help you on that. If you go to the speedrun leaderboards, the Discord is linked there. Dang it. Or my YouTube video on Mario resources.
It's me, Mario.
Oh yeah, I saved. I need to delete the save.
It's me, Mario.
It's been a long time since I last accidentally saved, but that's because I run like 0 or 1 star, so there's like no point where you can save. Well, I guess after you finish the Bowser stages, actually. Never mind. The 1435 save file still exists. It's like a 0% chance that exists. Yeah, because like if you exit the Bowser stage, you have to. There's no menu glitch, so most of the time, like people accidentally save and quit because of menu glitch. But after Bowser stages, there is none. So like, you kind of have to purposely save and quit, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure because there's no menu to hold left to activate menu glitch. Yeah, the angle stuff is pretty difficult. I'm not sure how to like better explain that than what's in the video. It is a common thing that people struggle with, just like saving and exiting a stage. Just kidding, I'm the only one that struggles with that. Exiting a stage. Dude. SMH. That could have been like the 1435 Mario Kart. Mario Kart, not the game, but like the cartridge. Probably be like a donation incentive. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would donate for that, right? There we go. Thanks for the good luck, Kayla. I appreciate it. So menu glitch saves 4.5 seconds? Or what does? Mario Kart? Mario Kart? Whenever I think of Mario Kart, I just think of Beerio Kart, you know? D whatever. Oh wow, it saves 4.5 seconds? That's crazy. That's a lot. But that's definitely on console. On emulator, it would probably save, like, less. Yeah, it still saves on emulator, mostly because there's like a pause that happens after you click save. But it's like a few frames compared to the lag on console. Yo, Meguri. Thank you. Appreciate it. Fuck. I split on the wrong splits. Dude, is this guy, does this guy play, does he have hands? Can someone check if he actually has 2 hands? Why is he failing that so much? No, dude. I think I'm pressing C up, like the C buttons too early. I think that's the issue, so I'm gonna do that later, next attempt here. Yeah, it's just cooked. That would have been so cool if I hit that. Imagine.
It's me, Mario.
The most legendary Salt Class backup. The firsties into class. Meow. I mean, yo, Rubik's Cubes, am I right, guys? The 1435 would have been a 1440 without no save, yeah. Luigi, out of all the rungers, someone made a spreadsheet a long time ago on how much time people were losing to menuing, and Suiji was by far like the best person that loses like the least amount of time to menuing. Like, bro would lose just like 1 frame on like menuing versus like people who would lose like 3 or 5 around there.
It's me, Mario.
I wonder if that sheet still exists, because I remember reading that. But it's so long ago, I doubt that I even... Alright. Now I did the manual split 16-star file. So no more LBLJ split. Because it's cringe. The run's not dead if you get a bad LBLJ. You just gotta believe it. Okay, where is this? Menu? Harrison. What is this? I don't think I have this sheet anymore. But it was a cool one. It was definitely a cool one. It showed how many frames each runner was losing on their PB to menuing.
It's me, Mario.
I did have a Rubik's Cube Redemption, but I think I turned it off. I think because like I didn't want to set up my hand cam for that, but I don't know, maybe I turn it on. When I do my 16-star one-handed, I'll definitely turn it back on because then I already have hand cam. Yo, Anthony.
Mario.
Yeah, it's been a while. How's it going? Streamer. I'm such a good streamer, guys. I do the streaming thing, yeah. You know, I like stay alive and play a game. Like, that's such a good streamer, yeah. I don't know. Dude, I'm just running out of shit to say, you know? You know Mario is dead, so it doesn't matter, right? Wait, Mario is actually like sort of alive right now? It has more than 1,000 viewers? Wait. W?
It's me, Mario.
Good streamer confirmed. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad to meet the bare minimum of a streamer. Let's go. Dude, one of the things I want to like actually achieve this year, you know, 2025. This was a thing that like I guess it was my New Year's resolution and the reason why my streams have been like very consistent, but I've wanted to like actually be consistent with streaming this year and get partner, you know. Hopefully, guys, hopefully we can do that this year. That would be awesome. Imagine the partner grind. Poke world record this year and partner. Imagine. That would be like peak. Yeah, 2025 is the year of the poke. I've decided it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, it's 16 star. And I'm taking a small break from a 1 star just because you kind of go crazy after a while, you know, if you do 1 star or 0 for too long. So we're doing 16 star. It's like a small break. That's 15 stars too much. True. Actually, 16 stars too much because 0 star is actually the best category. Yeah. If I didn't have a chance of getting sub 7 and 1 star, there's like no shot I would have grinded for this long. Oh, negative 1 star is the best. Wait, truing. Bruh. The lonely door. You know, sometimes the door just needs a friend to talk to, and I don't want to be that friend. I got a run to do. Couldn't get the ace setup consistent enough. That's unfortunate. I guess just check out other runs on the leaderboard. Maybe they like have different setups or something. Yeah. No, -1 star is you don't collect the big star at the end, but you still get to the credits. But it's a video on my channel. I uploaded almost a week ago now. Finally!
Here we go!
16 star for PB. PB is 30 minutes. Nice. Oh, good luck. Alright, we're gonna be losing, like, quite a bit of time here, but, we have a lot of time save in the next split, so hopefully that saves it. Doing LBLJ with a 30-minute PB is wild. But that's cool. Yeah, I thought I was crazy with doing LBLJ when I had an 18. Bro's doing it with a 30. That's crazy. No, I dipped down, dude.
It's me, Mario!
I was thinking of backing that up, but honestly, no, I'm not continuing that run. I'm just doing another one. $16 capable. You know, I tried learning another speed game once, Ape Escape 3. I tried learning Ape Escape 3, and I was looking at World Record and trying to do the tricks that World Record does, and I quickly found out that, yeah, this shit hard. Like, even basic tech in that game was frame perfect and so super difficult, and yeah. That's why I never got into Ape Escape speedrunning. But that was like 2 years ago, I think. I tried that. Nice.
Here we go!
The hardest thing for a beginner who's just learning to do like Mario, I feel like, is throws. Like Bowser 3 throws feels impossible as a beginner. Like that shit, like how did they put that at the end of a game? I just imagine how many people just quit, like because of how hard it is. Like one time I gave my sister my controller for Bowser 3 throws to see how long it would take, and it took her like 30 minutes to hit all 3 bombs once.
Here we go!
The Froz backup, rare. I just know every backup in this game, guys.
Here we go!
It's too low. Before I got back into Rubik's Cubes, one of the things I would do to like fidget was spin my Hori. So I would like randomly spin it during the day or throughout the day. Oh, that's not good. Think this run's dead?
Here we go!
And run. I'll have Bowser run to them for the first 2 bombs. Oh, yeah, that is a thing. Okay, bro. Bro smelled a little weird, so I had to throw him away. Sorry about that. Nintendo Switch Online? Sure, it does work. I just walked off.
It's me, Mario.
That's interesting. Of like having Bowser run to the bombs, they did that in the first Zero Star runs. Interesting. It's been so long since that Trey Bordo video on Zero Star. It's been like, well, how long has it been? It was his most watched video until recently, where he explained how the 1435 will be beaten. Okay, that's fine. He used to using OEM for throws. That sounds so cursed, man. You know, I had to using OEM for throws at pace when I did my Zero Star race for against Link or Link Arf. I had to use my OEM because I forgot to bring my Hori. I left it at the hotel, and so I felt so bad spinning on my OEM for that race. Even though it's a steel bowl, so like it's a steel stick and steel bowl, so it won't wear out as much, but it's just so cringe spinning on OEM. Did that for a year? My gosh. $37? That's wild. It just registered how insane a 37 for throws is. Okay. Oh. Salt class. Today, salt class is not going well. Since you got your 40. That reminds me of Nader Beans. How bro like played with the worst controller of his life. And then as soon as he got a good controller with like a steel bowl and steel stick, he just quit the game. So he hasn't been back since.
Here we go!
433. At least we have some free time save in SSL. Like, as soon as I get, like, this castle movement, I've already saved, like, 3 seconds. Because I bonked in my PB. That's unfortunate, man. Optimal backup.
It's me, Mario.
That backup only loses 6 seconds, by the way. I talked about that last stream, but it's still so cool that that backup, if you do it like fast like that, only loses 6 seconds. Feels like it would lose like 20. My strat is to grind random X cams for months, then do runs for a couple days and easily PB by like a lot. Yeah, the X cam into runs, into X cam, into runs. Yeah, the 90% practice, 10% runs. What if you, like, instead of having your camera on, you have like a VTuber model that has a blindfold on? I'm sure everyone will believe you if you do that.
It's me, Mario.
He's just world record. You just submit a regular like 16-star run. It's like, I trust me, it's all beat counting, guys. Trust me. Yeah, face cam is something that I think you never really get used to. Because, like, every single one of my streams, I'd rather not have face cam on, right? Like, it would be way more comfortable for me without face cam on, but I keep it on. And then future me appreciates it, because then I can actually see my reaction to stuff. But in the moment, it kind of sucks. What just happened?
It's me.
Yo, LOL dog.
Mario.
What is up? 16-star Mario. Having the blindfold on already blocks half the face. That is true. You could do what Nobori did and just like cover your entire face. You could do that. use like a blanket or something to cover his face. Sorry about that. The music came through. Bit unfortunate. Yo, Nicole.
It's me, Mario.
Paul be like, Paul. Is that a blindfolded rug if I put a PNG of me with a blindfold on my head where the face cam would be? Yeah. Yeah, and then I just like... And then I don't play, I also just replay my 0-star run. So... It's not even me doing a live run, I just replay it. PB is 22:59. Yeah. I think speedrunning is, like, I mean, speedrunning is less about records and more about setting goals that you yourself don't think you could achieve and then achieving them. You know? Like in 16, I'm not anywhere close to a world record, but I still want to get a 14 because for me, 14 means a lot. Never thought you would do 0-star. The 0-star hater into 0-star runner pipeline. Yeah. I'm sure you didn't hate 0-star. It is something that you... Like, when you see it, you feel like you could never do that. And then after a bunch of practice, you eventually do it. It's just so cool. The LeBron James of speedrunning? No, you know who actually is the LeBron James of speedrunning? Fucking Ouija. Because bro has been, like, incredibly good for so long. For, like, a decade now. He's the LeBron James of Mario and probably speedrunning as a whole. Nice.
Here we go.
Yo, Sam. Need task against VC? SMH. RTA VC enter is like so hard. I still have never done that. I was talking about it yesterday, but I think one day I want to like actually try to get the VC BLJ.
Here we go!
Doing it in a run is a whole different beast. Like, I just want to get it at all, you know? Nice. Good.
Here we go!
It's so cringe, man. So cringe. We're still gonna be green coming out of SSL if I don't mess up. Nice.
Here we go!
Oop. Green. Nope, that makes sense actually. Ooh, I hit the front flip. Or the forward side flip. Like, which one do you call it? I remember I made a poll about that. Is it a forward side flip or a front flip? Like, what do you call it? With that poll, most people agreed that it was a forward side flip.
Here we go!
Forwards flip, forward side flip. Yeah. You call it a front flip. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. You know, front flip does sound cooler. That's for sure. Like, does sound cooler than a forward side flip. It's like a mouthful, you know? Okay, based on coolness factor, I hereby declare it to be called front flip. Yes, because I am the authority on this. I get to choose the games. Guys, I'm behind. You know what that means? No, dude. Okay. Ah, no. Dang it! I crawled one frame too much. That was just one frame too much. Also, I'm pretty sure my angle was just fucked. Front flip feels very RTA. It does. Sounds like... Yeah. Wait, check this out, actually. Imagine I hit that, though. Just think about it. Just think about it. Imagine I hit that. Cool, cool, cool.
It's me, Mario.
Also, a lad, a task in Task in Discord. Forward side flip feels like what task people would call it. Yeah, because it's technically a side flip. You just do it in the same direction you're facing. Exclamation point poke. That's the only one I have. There's no one else. Don't stop trying. No, GTM, chill. Jarvis, what the hell, bro? It's just saying shit now. For the C up slide, you just go into regular Lactu cam and then you C up as soon as you like touch the slope.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, for sign clip. Oh yeah, there's like a ton of inputs for that. I have a tutorial on it, which I made the same day, or I released the same day Usumune released the first setup. A 43 flat and 70 star? Bruh, yo, chill. We gotta get a 45 first. You're like 3 minutes ahead of current world record. It's definitely not possible, and it's not even close. You get a 43 flat. I think some of best is like a high 44. It's probably a low 45 if anything. Finally, like a decent red.
Here we go.
I kind of fumbled the throw. Unfortunate. That might have been a gold if I didn't fumble the throw. Yeah, if a strat was found that saves 2 minutes, yeah, 43 would be possible. Yeah. And if a strat was found that saves 46 minutes and 26 seconds, then you could instantly finish a run in 0 seconds. Nice, guys. Kind of bumbled the B. I agree. I did kind of bumble it. Never give up. Never give up. What the hell was that? That was, I fumbled literally everything in that. Not a single thing went right except the end.
Here we go!
Wait, that's what the Katie Hops command does. It actually just spawns Katie Hops.
Here we go!
Hi, Katie. Why was a Fortress Star a bump King Lomp? It definitely wasn't. The Fortress Star doesn't spawn if King Lomp is present.
Here we go!
Lots of money, infinite wishes. What is bro cooking? TAS is 4258. Is that like human TAS or is it like BLJ? Well, not BLJs because in 70 you don't do BLJs, but like ass TAS. You know what I mean? Like none of it is humanly even close to being done. Actual TAS? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You guys like my 20th frame wall kick?
Here we go!
Impressive, I got. Yeah. And for my next trick, my 21st frame wall kick. They said it couldn't be done.
Here we go!
That was weird. I'm surprised I didn't fall off. I don't know why, but I thought if you ground pound there, you were like falling off for sure. Dude, am I just washed? Keep messing that up.
Here we go!
Mario came after side hop. It's a nice addition. It's because I do it because Taiho used to do it, and Taiho I think still has the XCAM record, right? Or is it someone else?
Here we go!
Kyle has it? Nice. Go. Kyle is the GOAT.
Here we go!
Bro is actually gonna get a 45 on MU if he comes back. But, huh? Dude, I was cooked either way.
Here we go!
Hello, Niwa. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, Adam Pass has XCam record or just like single star record? Because single star doesn't do side hop. It just it does the BLJ, right?
Here we go!
Okay. Best possible time is a 14. So hear me out, guys. We can still 14. Guys, like that grab? I practice in real life with my real MIPS. Holy shit, that was so close. Cool.
Here we go!
All right, PB pace. Boom. That's unfortunate. So what is that? Dude, what the heck? I just PV'd in 16, what the heck? Wait, is this category just easy? What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh. Dude, that's crazy! I am Taz! I am Taz, dude. That's crazy. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that at all. This run was actually really bad. Like 1017 HMC is pretty bad for a 1506. So that's crazy, man. Let's go. We got a PV in a category I wasn't even trying to like PV in, just like a break. But wait, is this like the end of my 16 star break? Do I just go back to 1 star? What do I do now? That's crazy. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. What place is that on the leaderboards? That is... Yes, I'm in top 20 again! Let's go! I'm in top 20!
Here we go.
Check this out. Right here, 1506. I have a low 1506, so probably 18. Let's go! What does the sock puppet say? I don't even think bro was awake this entire time. I think he's sleeping. Yeah, he sleeps with his eyes open. He's a little weird like that. But we still like him. Dude, those throws, I was like so nervous. You could see it in the spinning, like for sure. I was like super nervous. Nice. Like, what the heck? We hit that jump, bro. We hit that jump. Throw in some Maryland slang in there. I don't know. Gosh. Alright, what do we do now? I don't know. Do I continue with more 16-star runs? Or do I, like, retire from Mario forever and just, like, finish my career on a 1506? I'm just kidding. Had a nice career. Yeah, it was fun, you know. But 1506, I'm maxed, bro. Like, I can't do any better, so unfortunate. Dude, I'm so sad that I didn't get ultimate. You know, the only reason I didn't get ultimate was because I couldn't side flip. You know, I side flipped too fast, so I jumped instead. That was so annoying. Cool, man. How high was my heart rate is the real question. It peaked at 148. 148 heart rate. Look at that. Wait, no, it actually peaked at 150 when I entered the fight. Wait. Never mind. It peaked at 150, I was wrong. That's funny. So I think that's my average with like my heart rate now with PBs. It's like around 150 to 160 is my heart rate.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
You're welcome again. All right. Do I breathe? Yeah. I take like deep breaths before some sections. Like before BLJs and then before Sky, like take a deep breath.
Mario.
Wait, wow, what a great PB. I wonder what kind of nutrients and food were in your system in order for you to play this optimally. Well, I'm glad you asked, Katie Hops. Well, today in the morning, we ate some Hello Fresh, you know? It's not Goodbye Spoiled, it is Hello Fresh. You get 50% off if you use the code in the description or exclamation point Hello Fresh, you know? Something, please. Please, we need to pay rent. Music! Alright, I'll practice a little bit and maybe I do some more runs, but I don't know. Usually after a PB, like, I'm pooped. So I don't know if I'll do more runs, but we'll see. Guys, I love my macro and micronutrients, and that's why I buy HelloFresh. Missed a PB? Unfortunate. We did PB though, which is awesome. Dude, I haven't gotten a 16 PB in forever. When was my last PB for 16? Okay, it's not that long. It was 8 months ago. 8 months ago, comparatively, isn't that long. You robbed a store. My god, in broad daylight. Holy. And they thanked you for it. That's crazy. Wow, that sounds really inconvenient that you had to go to the store and carry a pound of pork. I mean, a pound is quite heavy. Good thing we have great services such as HelloFresh to prepare the ingredients for you. Yeah. And you don't have to carry anything from a store. You carry a box from your front door. That rhymes. 20 minutes to the warehouse to pick it up because they refuse to drop it off at your door? What? That's crazy. That's not a HelloFresh moment, you know? That is a goodbye spoiled moment. Stop saying goodbye spoiled. It is a bit funny, you know? I'll keep saying it. Goodbye spoiled moment, you know? Oh god, I'm about to sneeze. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye spoiler is a banger. True. That's what I'm saying. It's because Katie came up with that before the stream while we were thinking of stream titles. And I just stole it, yeah. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get a side flip. Oh my god, that Goomba. That was close. I've tried both Factor and HelloFresh now, and I would say that both of them have their pros and cons, you know? Like, Factor is pretty good, you know? But, like, they don't give you a lot of food. HelloFresh is, like, really good, you know? It's, like, filling, you know? Because they give you a lot of ingredients, but you have to cook it. So, like, I don't know which one I would choose, honestly, if I had a choice between the two. Wait, I gotta use my PB as, like, a stream title now. There we go. Do you think people know what I'm saying? Like, that I got a 1506? Yeah. In 16 star? Maybe it's a bit too confusing. They might think I'm talking about, like, 0 or something. You know? I should put exclamation points at the end, I think. Yeah. There we go. Now I think it's clear what's being said in the stream title. Hey, wait, you're onto something. I think I need to add that to the title. Water got on your phone? Well, that water is cooking, because I'm adding that to the title. Wait, can water cry? Or is the phone crying? Oh, okay, the phone's crying. Or what is, I don't know. I'm confused. I confused myself, yeah. Your phone was crying for help because it got water on it. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Stop streaming? Why did you add? No, that wasn't a stop streaming moment. Why'd you add the emote? Now Katie has that Katie has that emote in her clipboard now. Whenever I say something, she's gonna like just paste it. The bits? Ah, that's unfortunate. But next run, I believe. Yeah, that's a thing with speedrunning, you know, there's always a next run. The self-doubt of whether or not you can PB or not is part of speedrunning. Yeah, that is a PB. I got a 3-second PB in 16. Yeah. A 210 bits or last segment because the BLJs were pretty bad, and then I almost got ultimate, but then I messed up ultimate. Yo, Tape. What is up? What is up? Thank you. Thanks for GG. Yeah, now I'm just, you know, after your PB, you kind of have to take like a recovery time because of all the adrenaline that was just pumped into my veins. Nerves are really interesting because, like, on rare occasions, and I've had this happen, where there's been PBs where I haven't been nervous, like, at all. Like, I wasn't nervous at all. It's super weird how nerves work, because sometimes they're just, like, so overwhelming, but then randomly, you just aren't nervous. Like, a PB in which that happened to me was, which one was it? I think the 633? One of the 633s I got, I wasn't, like, really even that nervous. Comparatively to how I get nervous, like, now. It was super weird. But yeah, Biting 06 is pretty cool. Pretty good time. So you might be able to say that I'm like kind of good at the game. I'm not just a 0-star runner. I'm also a 16-star runner. Just 16. Bruh. I'm gonna get this triple jump that I showed in the -1-star video. This triple jump is actually real. Like, you can actually get this. Imagine if that was faster, you know? It's so sad it's not faster. Well, not sad, because it's annoying to line up. The line up is so hard. But imagine that would be cool. I'll probably never actually grind 120. I don't have that as a goal of mine, of like getting a good 120 time. ROM hack that uses that, like in this map, or it just uses like a triple jump ledge grab sort of thing. Oh, ROM hack that has bits in it. Oh, that's cool then. Oh, this triple jump actually has a use. Yeah, because I've kind of just known this forever. It's like a little Easter egg that if you're like deep in the community, you'll probably hear somebody talk about that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool because you could skip this elevator. Yeah, the last part of the run is very difficult. Like, you'll lose a ton of runs to like BLJs, Bowser in the Sky, and throws. Like, that's something that just is inevitable. That's something I talk about in my Mario resources guide and like kind of the how to improve at Mario video that I made. But like, try not to get discouraged from losing like really good runs deep. Because like, it happens to everybody. And it's always, if you get a deep run, it's always a good way to practice nerves, you know? It's very hard to reproduce nerves outside of when you actually need to like lock in. When I get a 14, I might have a speech prepared. I just thought about that. Well, I'm a like say my fellow speedrunners or something like that. Nah, probably not actually. Yeah, it's gonna be off the dome, off the top. You know, I'll give a speech, but it's gonna be off the top. Yeah, I highly recommend watching that video. Poke 14 is gonna go crazy. I think so as well. And so I guess the video is not more, it's not a tutorial per se. It's more of like a tips video of talking about other stuff. It doesn't go into like depth on how to do the BLJ. It just kind of talks about stuff you need to look out for when doing BLJs. Because how to do BLJs, I feel like has been like done a million times. Like there's so many tutorials by various different people. So I just thought about making like a tips video of stuff that I know. Crazy script prepared? That's cool. Yeah, notes is how a script starts. I feel like you write down some like an outline of like stuff you want to talk about, and then with that outline or notes you like write out the script. That's usually how I write my scripts. I'm like, okay, here are the things I want to eventually talk about. Here's like kind of the sections I'm thinking about, and then how the flow from one to the next is when like you think about that when you're actually writing the script. And there's always a way to flow from one section to the next. Just got to think about it hard enough. Dude, that's so cool, man. 1506. I actually cannot believe that. It's from, so the algorithm trainer, it's from when you first look at a cube until you solve the top, because you're doing OLL right now. So it's got the entire thing, it's just the algorithm. Alright, I think I'm a BRB for like a few minutes, and then when I am back, we might just do more runs, I don't know. So yeah, guys, I'll be right back in around 5 to 10 years. I mean, minutes. It's very... Yo, guys. I am back. Yippee! I got some water. All right. I still don't really know what I'm going to do, but I said I was gonna do runs. Do we do runs? Yeah. I guess. I mean, I don't really know what else. Just do runs. Let me post this PB in my Discord. So there we go. Let's do some runs.
Mario.
Adio. Okay. We're good. Yes. 1506. Look at that. That's my new PB. Holy shit. The Dark World split is
Mario.
that's a tough one. $244.2 Dark World split is a little weird. I can't really get my local recording because I have to stop streaming in order to get that. But I was thinking, I was like, that's the PB is probably a 1505, I think, because I always split at least a little bit late, right? So might be a 1505. Definitely a 1505. That would be awesome if it is. Yeah, I'm going to post it on YouTube. I like posting every PB I get just for like historical reasons. Like when, in like 5 years when I look back, I'll be like, oh, that's all my PBs. Even the micro ones. Because I know there's I used to do this as well, but there's runners that like, if the PB is very small, they don't upload it. But I like uploading everything. Did my headphones just turn off? I got a PB again. Can you believe it? So cool. Yeah, doing the notation correct is hard, but it will pay off. If you learn cube notation, it will pay off because you'll be able to like retry scrambles or learn algorithms like very quickly. It's definitely a good skill to have. What, Katie, do you know your cube, like your solve average, like on average how fast you solve is? It was close. 1:45.
Hey, Mario.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dire. Sand. I love my split name. Sand, land. Hazy Maze Cave. Dire. Hazy Maze Cave is like normal. But everything else is like messed up. I don't use an EverDrive for runs, but I do use one for practice. Which is this, the Super 64. It doesn't look like an EverDrive because it's not. It's like a clone, but it works. A definite vouch for the Super 64. But there's another flash cart called the Summer Cart 64 that a lot of people are liking. That is like kind of better, but I haven't tried that one. But yeah, if you do runs on an EverDrive, they are invalid. You have to do runs on actual, like on an actual cart. Being able to like do scrambles really quickly is so satisfying. You know, you finish a solve, go straight into scrambling. Finish that one, go straight into scrambling. Very satisfying. And then you like learn finger tricks to scramble faster. Here's a Rubik's Cube. Yeah. Oh my god, he's going so fast! The T-perm with one hand. Yeah, trying to leash regrips. Yeah, that's so real. Yeah, because regripping during scrambling is cringe. Yeah, I am kind of decent at one-handed. I think recently I got my PB. I don't really know because I don't keep track of my one-handed PB that well. But I did get a 17 one-handed recently. I'm pretty sure it's my PB because the 17 is very fast. Yeah. 17 one-handed is crazy. I think so too. But I know a lot of one-handed algorithms. So like PLL for one-handed is different because you want 2-gen solutions, which means using the R and U, like the right and top layer. So there are specific algorithms for one-handed, and I learned some of those. So those really help out. I haven't learned any one-handed OLLs, so all my OLLs are still like the normal algorithm, and sometimes I just do two look because the OLL algorithm is too hard to do one-handed, so I just resort to two looking. But yeah, the 17 was full step, it was full step, so I didn't skip anything. It did have like an OLL and a PLL that was able to do really fast one-handed. One of the things I need to improve with one-handed is being able to do FQL solutions that are like difficult for one hand. Like I need to be able to do those better because there are some FQL solutions that like require a rotation, and whenever you have a solution that requires a rotation, one-handed it's even worse. Two hands is already bad, but one-handed when you need to rotate, that sucks. Dude, okay, that's fine. NB perm. If you like MB perm, you probably like flipped your eyelids inside out as a kid. Context for anybody that doesn't know cubing terms, MB perm is like the worst like PLL you can get, pretty much. It's like an algorithm, it's like it sucks. There's no good way to solve that. Oh, your favorite website, LinkedIn. Oh, okay, that makes sense. My best HMC exit, it's 1009. I think. Yeah, I'm doubting myself. I'm not quite sure actually.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I don't know how to like describe what we're talking about in a like normie way without using terms, because it's like it's complicated stuff, you know. It's like trying to describe Fire Sea BLJ, but the person you're describing it doesn't know what Fire Sea is or what a BLJ or what Mario is. It's a 1008. Okay, I was wrong. 1008. Tango 8 is good. I remember when I got that Tango 8. Or, I just remember I've only ever gotten a OX once, and it was that Tango 8, and I was so happy, because that was such a mental barrier for me, getting a Tango X. Oh, you guys want a close-up of a coin? I'm glad you asked. What the hell is this camera, dude?
It's me, Mario.
Awesome, Shark Puppet. Yeah, that got auto-modded real quick. Yeah, you can type it again correctly. Yeah, Monka. Yes. Goodbye, Shark Puppet. Have a well. If you're back, I don't know. I'll probably I don't know how much longer I'll be alive, but hope you have a great rest of your day. If you don't come back. What was it? I cannot say. Just no, it was a bad typo. But I understood it was a typo. Mario.
Here we go.
Can I describe it? It was Mario. Misspelled. Really hard into where it doesn't really like look like the word Mario at all. Herobrine check. Wait, no, dude, I didn't do my Herobrine check. Fuck, this run's dead already, man. That's unfortunate. Dude, he's for sure showing up in Womps, man. I already know. Bro's gonna show up in Womps, punch me off the stage, and then I'm gonna scream really loud.
Here
Nice.
we go!
You know, that would have been good if I didn't lose like an hour to selecting the star. That was a bit unfortunate. Oh, that's also a little bad. That we usually don't do that. Yeah, that's that's also bad. Yeah. We try not to hit that button, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, wasn't a good run. What if that's like actually part of a like setup for a trick one day, where you intentionally save and quit? Imagine that. Dude, if we ever actually use save and quit as a like tech, like Mario has gone too far. We have to like start banning stuff. You know what I mean? One key 16 star? That's a task? That's cool. I didn't know that. Dude. Okay. What happened?
It's me, Mario!
Did I hold down for like one frame and then bro just like let go? That's funny. VC BLJ after frame walk on JR. What does that even mean? Yeah. Mario can't ledge grab. I'm killing the run. Loses like half a second. Wait, so it does JRB frame walk and then one key? What the hell? Oh. I guess that makes sense from TAS if you like BLJ here into JRB, get that star really quick. And then save and quits, and then VC BLJ. All right, it's more of a feel thing than anything. So let's just hit this. Ah, that was so close.
It's me, Mario!
Not at all. That's the best line in that video, I feel like. More of a feel thing than anything. Like, bro doesn't explain at all how to do the BLJ. Wait, so since it does one key, it doesn't enter Dark World at all. Wow, that's weird. A 16-star run without Dark World. That amp, dude. Just the amp.
It's me,
Bad timing.
Mario.
My reset chance for this first split is 74%. That's crazy. That's very high. Like, the later I go, the less likely I am to reset, because I just do, like, kind of no resets. You know? I don't go all the way, but, like, I play a lot more than I probably should, with the run just being completely dead. Finally, I enter PSS. Now we can do the secret 16-star route that they don't want you to know about. $12.6. Got it.
Here we go.
And then you enter this door, and then you LBLJ, right? Into JRB. Go, go. Eat all the lag. I'm just kidding. Oh wait, I passed the star I was supposed to get. Wait. It's this one, right? Wait, check this out. No, dude. I want to get all the way to the top. Yeah, I have no clue how to do frame walk.
It's me,
Yo, welcome back, Shark
Mario.
Puppet. I need to watch a frame walk tutorial or something, because I have absolutely no clue how to do that. What if I change my title to like 5/ or 6/5? Because I don't. I'm just thinking about it. Probably is 1505. I haven't retimed it, so I'll retime it after the stream. But the mods usually do that. Bruh.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, frame walking is difficult because it also feels like you're breaking your controller. As you just like up, like you just fucking spam up. Crazy. That's why a lot of people like switch to Hori. It doesn't really feel like you're breaking it, and also like some people find it easier. It's definitely a difficult thing. Like, it's crazy. Like, that frame walking was considered like a task thing until people actually started doing that. Finally, no let's grab. He knows this game.
Here we go.
I split a bit early, but I count those. Bruh, everything in this run, if I saw it back in like 2018, I would have a stroke. I would just die. I would be like, yep, Mario is... That's it. I'm dead. Nice.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. It's... And that was like... 15-17, that was 2020, I think. Or it was probably 2019. 2019, 2020, somewhere. Yeah, we're ahead by a lot. Nice.
Here we go!
Cool.
Here we go! Here we go!
That was my 21st frame wall kick. I hope you guys liked it. Nice.
Here we go!
Dude. I did that in the PV as well. I gotta practice that star. That's unfortunate. What? I went too far? Okay, it's got too bad. Okay, well, it is kind of bad. But it could be worse. It could be worse. Wow, I basically tied the PB. LOL. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. This is still 14 pace, so that's all that matters. Dude, Boulder RNG is just terrible today. What the heck? Back to back?
Here we go!
Dude, I thought I didn't grab him. Holy shit. That was so close. What? Okay, I'm gonna be losing a lot of time here, but we might still be ahead of PB. No! Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the run's dead. That's unfortunate. Dang it. Dude, that was a good run. I was locked in, hella locked in. That was a good run. I definitely was getting nervous, like quite nervous. Dang it. Alright.
It's me!
What was that? 10-12 HMC? Dude, I'm just like dropping low long X's. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, every pacer is a good pace, you know? That run may have died, but it will prepare me for the next one. That's how you gotta think about it. Dude, I didn't expect to be like so far ahead of my PB. Like 3 seconds. Like, that's quite a lot. And then I forgot how much out of HMC I was what, like 5 seconds? Crazy, man. I did not do Fire C, BLJ. No. I just did regular ultimate. Guys. Mario. Yeah, 14 is like so close, man. Like, what? This is like definitely the closest I've felt, or like I feel I am to a 14. Like, I feel like a 14 is inevitable, sort of thing, you know? Before on my 14 grinds, like, it kind of felt like I would need a god run to get a 14, but now I kind of feel like the run doesn't even have to be that good to get a 14. I just like I can't mess anything up like really big, you know? As long as I have like only minor mistakes, I feel like I can 14.
It's me, Mario.
Definitely been pacing. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I gotta like shake off the nerves. I'm still like kind of nervous. But I should be live tomorrow with more attempts, and we'll see if I do 1 star or 16. Now, like, I'm so close to sub 7 and 1 star, which makes me want to do 1 star. But now I'm really close to a 14 and 16, so I don't know which one to continue now. Do I like continue the 16 star for 14, or do I continue the sub 7 grind? They're both minute barriers. Yeah. I gotta think about that. $70 for 49. Wait, you're right. Fuck it. We're just not doing either. We're doing 70 for 49.
Mario.
Yeah, 16 is like a cooler category to watch. And it's like Luigi is doing 14, or doing 14. Luigi is doing 16 star again, which is like also hype. So yeah, right now I think 16 star is quite hype. So maybe I just continue 16. But once I get a 14, that's it. Like, I'm just like switching back to 1 star, and then I'm getting the sub 7. And then I'm switching to 0. And then I'm switching to Minecraft. The Mario 64 to Minecraft pipeline. And the 49, yeah, about that. Nice. The Zaya cycle looks cooler than Suki, I just realized, you know? Like, the elevator thing, like, how I barely caught it. Like, that was cool. No! What the hell? Dude, what is happening? I grabbed him across the stage. What was that? Almost threw him over. True. Bruh. 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 Minecraft parkour. I do want to get a sub 20 in Minecraft, which, you know, it would be quite cool because I almost got a sub 20 back when I grinded Minecraft. But I didn't. No.
It's me.
It was random seed,
Mario.
RSG. I got a 2037 like 2 years ago now, 3 years ago. It's on my YouTube, you can find it. Audio buzz? I don't hear a buzz. Yeah, there is a specific version. It is 1.16.1. That's the fastest version of the game. By like a lot. And it's like really fun to run. It's a very easy like speedrun to learn. And you know, Minecraft is Minecraft, so there is a lot of RNG if you do RSG, but it is quite fun. Like, RSG is RSG, but it's also cool because every seed, you have to find out the optimal way to do stuff, right? And trying to figure that out on every seed is pretty fun. Yo, Linkarv. Yeah, OMG, 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 OMG. 5006. It was brought upon HelloFresh. I ate HelloFresh in the morning, and then that happened. Can you believe it? Yo, Dragon. Yo, Caleb. I'll probably do only a few more, like, attempts, you know? And then, be ending the stream here. You know, getting a PB is already insane. I don't expect myself to get 2 PBs in one day. No! Ah, that was good.
It's me, Mario.
1-star speedrun. True! Mario 64 1 star. But we're doing 16, so it's a little different category, but also quite cool. It's a quite nice category. I just PB'ing it. Cool. Oh. I want to say we're locking in for the last few here, but I don't know. I feel a little locked out.
It's me, Mario.
Lock into shower plus bed combo. Dude, it like the exhaustion is hitting me now, you know? Of being on so many pacers and then also PBing. Like it's all hitting me. Crazy. I wonder if that's how people feel at like LTAs when they get like a good run. They have to just keep going, you know, even though they feel exhausted, they just have to keep going. I'm missing like all of my inputs. Dude. Crack's whip keep going. True.
It's me, Mario.
Please stop spamming emotes in the YouTube chat. Freestyle, that reminds me of like the 16 star idea I had of like the swag 16 or something, where people would go back and forth with stars, like trying to make it look as cool as possible, and then like chat would vote on who was cooler. Yeah, I agree. Dude, it's just too late. All right, I think. Okay.
Me, Mario.
We'll stop when it's run 30-20. So 4 more runs. I think 30-20 is a good number to stop on. So I guess 5 more runs if you count this one. Alright, we'll do that. Meanwhile, I'll find somebody to raid. Although 5 more runs will probably take me like another 15 minutes. So I have plenty of time. Okay. I might be a bit locked out here.
It's me, Mario.
What do we say up? Never mind. You know, I was just gonna like say some dumb shit, and then I just stopped myself because like, I ain't having another. Man, that's a lot of runs moment. You know, I've learned from my previous clips. Wow, that's 700 runs. That's like a lot of runs. Yeah. Yeah, there was. No. Dude, I'm getting to the point, like right now, I'm at that like level of tiredness where I can either play Mario or talk, you know? My brain capacity has been reduced to one of the or the other. You know, it would probably help if I ate some Hello Fresh, you know? Anybody? Hello? You know, what actually helps is water. With HelloFresh. Huh? No. What the heck?
It's like, bro, I messed up the scramble for like the 3rd time. I was like, no, bitch. I just messing up the scramble and I can't even practice because it's so frustrating.
Yeah, learning how to Rubik's Cube is a hard thing. That's for sure. Oh, you you want to show that big Rubik's Cube on stream?
Big, like, or small.
Yeah, look at that. Wow, my head is like incredibly tiny. That's the size of a regular Rubik's Cube. That guy still hit Suki. And I still hit double firsties. Nah, nothing can stop poke, bro.
Can I do this?
I got. No, what? Can you do this throw? No. And my run would be invalid. Yeah. And speedrunning is like. Speedrunning.
What
No.
if I held the controller during the intro?
Held the controller during the intro?
Yeah.
I mean,
Touch the controller right now. Oh, is your run just invalid?
I forgot to split.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, who would've guessed? I can tell you're bored as hell. I'm trying to get a 14 here, unfortunately. Raid Trey, he's live? Wait. Trey Bordeaux? Like, Bartholomew?
Here we go!
Hand the controller over for easy 14? Yeah, but then it would be a Katie Hops 14. There you go. There's many things wrong with that. You need a 49. You don't need a 14. Ah, dude, what happened? I have a co-commentator here right now. It's him against the clock. What's the guy's name? Yeah, there was this one like video of some guy running a 5K, and the commentator was like, "It's just him against the clock." It's like so hype because bro was like so far ahead of everybody else. He was like, "It's just him against the clock." It's just him against the splits. It's him against the Mips. Wait, it's just him against the Mips.
Here we go!
True. Him against the walls, yeah, because I just lost like an hour to rubbing the wall. Dude. That's a Zaya ref.
Here we go!
Just him against the splits. It's so real. I gotta find that video. Like that was such a funny video because the commentator is on a bike, like following the guy who's running, and he's also like telling the biker like what to do because sometimes the biker gets too close and so the camera is like too close to the runner and that's like bad. And so he's like, "Yo, move aside, bro." Speed up, speed up. Like, you can hear him say that. Like, I would think he would mute his mic when he says that, but God. Yo, March, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. For RNG, yeah, the dust. Wait, dust actually affects RNG. Wall rubbing creates dust. Wait, am I smart? This is 2025 Mario, you know, gotta intentionally wall rub to influence RNG. Finally, a run where I actually get the bully. Every other run, like, I've been ledge grabbing for some reason. So that's like a thing I'm gonna practice after stream regardless. Just him against the clock! Him against the gold! Go! Just barreling out of gold. You know, I was thinking of doing sign clip, but then, I don't know, this run isn't that bad, so I'd rather continue it than a meme. Now it's bad. Dude, now the run's bad. No! I should have done sign clip. Alright, 10-17. That's pretty bad, but we can clutch these. I've done it once. Okay, that was really good, Mips. Oh no. Holy shit!
Here we go!
That was not supposed to work. It's just him against the splits.
Here we go!
It's just him against the stairs. True. Wait, it is just me against the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna have to like get pretty good BLJs to like clutch out a PB. So hopefully we get that. No. Okay, yeah. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure it was like on pace for like a 1 second PB or something. Alright. There we go. Thanks for the GGs, I appreciate it. We're gonna finish this run. Ooh. Bit Team 21. The Lazaya Bop. And a Katie Bop. Cool. That's crazy. Is like is a 1017 HMC just like my average time? That's funny. And Katie distracting me at the start. It's like, oh my gosh. Am I just goated? Am I just goated? Or that Uzaya reference, yeah. Should have taken a Mangamo there. No, because that is cringe. I'm always doing task long jump. I think like every single 1 or 16 star like PB I have since my 644 0 star has had task long jump in it. Because ever since that like grind for my 0 star 644, I just like committed to doing task long jump on every run, like no matter how good it is.
Here we go!
But cool, I mean like getting close to my PB on the same day as my PB is good. So, good. Yeah, and then I fell off, which was a mistake. Like, I didn't intentionally kill the run there. My spin technique? Grab the controller, place thumb here. Wait, thumb here. Spin the controller in a circle. And just do that quickly and then you can one spin. Alright guys, I think that's it. I was going to stop at 30-20, but I just finished a run, so I think that's a good like way to end the stream. Is on a finished run. So yeah guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid Trey Bordeaux because he just recently got a 1-star PB. He got a 712, and Trey is a runner that can definitely get a sub 7 in 1-star. And honestly, I think he's better than me, so go watch him. He's going to get a sub 7, I think, at some point. If not a PB, you know, right? Well guys, as always, see you guys next time. I should be live tomorrow for a short stream, but I will be live for long streams next week, so that's good. Thanks guys. Have a great rest of your night / day / evening / year / month. Goodbye! Thanks for the GGs, I appreciate it. Bye-bye!